I can. Community defaults. Old inappropriate messages. Community moderation. No. Hello. Sorry. If somebody's here. Cats are kind of hungry. I was in the building. I guess since somebody's here, unless that's me. What you doing, little ones? Hi, John. I thought I'd show some coming out. Actually, I guess I should turn on the light now. How you doing? Some of them were hungry. I was a little cold and tired tonight. Oh, it looks like somebody's way back there. Maybe it's kitties. How you doing, John? So I was in the building and I held the food. I was going to give them food and then I decided, sorry, it's all wiggly. Oop. I am doing pretty good, thank you. Let me give them some food and hold on a minute. Come here. Yeah. Hopefully we don't have too much for raccoons tonight. I don't want to put out more. It's okay. Is it show them? Let me go put my jacket on. I am doing pretty good. I slept a bunch and back and forth, but I'm good. Sore tonight. I feel a little tired, a little chilly. I don't know why. Good evening, Susan. I see the particle board. Yes. Actually, that was the inside door of the shed. Because when I first was out there and they knew I was getting food, there was like 5 or 6 of them standing there by the door. So if I would have started it, like a long time ago, half an hour ago, there would have been more. Hi, great girl. So that's why I started in there, because I thought I would show them running with me to get up here. How are you? I've got my jacket. I don't have my jacket on. Had a afternoon nap after Rob and I went to the gym. Good. Got all that bad stuff out and then took a nap. Did you mow? What you gonna mow too? What you doing, great girl? I'm gonna go get my coffee and my jacket. So I'll jump on chat in a minute. I'll go back in the building. Did you like that nice particle board? I'll stop asking like 20 questions at once. Anyway, good to see you. Someone's coming down off the hill. Not sure which gate. I see you, gray girl. Huh? I'll go get my other phone, too. see you, Picasso. Mm. I do have smoke on my hand, maybe. Come on. Hi. I think you're a little boy. Meow, meow. You came inside last night and slept, didn't you? Oh, look, I come out to talk to you guys, and all the cats go, mm, come here. Where? Pickles. Picasso. You sweet Kiki. Hi, gray girl. Hi, sweet gray girl. Hi, flower girl. Hi, flower girl. Hi, John. Hello, everybody watching. Is that the speaker on the... Must be the speaker on my phone. Maybe I should back off. They all come in more. Hi, John. Much love. Big hug to both of you. I'm having a hard time putting on my jacket. Do you ever have a hard time putting on your clothes? Oh, can't get this hood up. Hi, sweet kitty. Oh, are you playing with the little baby? Oh, the little baby might want some food. So I'll be back in a few minutes because I'm going to soak some dry food in water. It's already eaten twice. I see. I'll, hi, baby. Hi, little baby. Oh, it came out. It's so cute. It's sleeps under one of these by the bottom of the ramp with two of the other little kittens. See, look. Well, you can only see there's so the little kitten's in here. Actually, I'll leave it here for a minute because you might see it come out. Okay, I'm gonna do that because I've got cat food that I'll take inside for the other cats. And I want to soak some of this for a few minutes for that little kitten because I have a silver pan over there on that, over there you may see. So maybe you'll get to see it play for a few minutes. That's the new bundle of joy. It's like 7 weeks old. Who's that, Picasso? We have to name that baby, don't we? I got some food, Taxi. Come on, let's go inside then. Do you want to go inside? I see you guys. I saw you red sometimes. Did you get to see it? I've got soft food, dry food I'm letting dry. So I'll put some over there on the thing and maybe you'll see the baby come out. Lets me pick it up. Yeah, the other ones will go over there. Hi, hello. Maybe you get to. Did I did I pin you sometime? I guess I did. I got some other channel in my ear. Hold on. So, hello. Yes, I'm in front of my phone. I think somebody sent a heart. Thank you. So let's see what this food. Oh, see mobile. And this little baby will probably eat all of that. Little one. I'm gonna turn this way while I go feed it over there, and then I can always move the camera that way or focus it. Hopefully I won't be on camera. There it is. Little baby. Little baby. You got it. It's the first time I've seen you get up there. Hi, baby. Hold on. Look. Look. Look, little baby. Here. Here, baby. Come here. Come here, little one. It's used to hearing that cup. Come here. You heard it, didn't you? And I put too much water. Come here. Let's see. Because these other cats are going to want to go in it. Hi, baby. You guys, let the little one eat. Huh? Let that little one eat. Look. New baby. The weather lady said it might get into the 50s next week. Wow. Oh, shoot. I'd like to take a clip. Kill the mosquito. Fantastic, John. Do I need to give you guys some more water? I need to get the other bowl in a minute. Give the cat some water. Oh, meow, meow. What is that? Our new little sweet baby? So friendly, comes running. Now when the other cats are running around, Bongo just came up this side. When all the other cats are running around these ones to get fed in the morning, now this little one comes here, just runs around, doesn't know which way to go, runs around like, oh, it's feeding time. It's got such an appetite. Hi, baby, huh? And you're friendly too. Come here. You always let me pick you up. I think you've eaten 3 times today. Right? I won't. I could pick you up, but I won't. Who's that? Is that Dot? Mama Dot? No, that's Bongo. Who's that, Bongo? Did you mow? Well, you said you went to the gym. Did you mow also? They are hungry. That little baby is, but they like, it's just the same kibble they eat, but got water. But I don't, if you have cats, it's like they can all be eating the same thing. Dogs are like that too sometimes. You know, they all have their own separate bowls. They still want what the other one has, even though it's the same. Huh? Let them see the baby too. Come here, meow meow. Just turn around. Or get on this side. Look how big. Oh, I almost. That's so mean for a camera, did I almost. Come here, sweet thing. Come here, meow meow. But meow meow slept in the house last night, didn't you? Yeah. First one to sleep overnight in the house. Hi, little thing. So you're going to name, and you'll be easy too, like Meow Meow, maybe even easier. Mama tried to keep you away, huh? A little bit? But you're too hungry. You've been too much of a hungry girl. It's the first time I saw you get to the on top of the table by yourself. Hmm? What is it, Bongo? Huh? Huh? She's gonna look a lot like you, but not as much white. It's supposed to rain Saturday afternoon and Sunday. You did, oh, you mowed yesterday. Did I miss? I must have missed a day, like usual. Okay, I'm gonna be quiet so I can take a clip of her and then get some water for the rest. Angie and Rick, Family Adventure. Hi. Good to see you while I'm sitting here. Let me mod you up. Welcome. Next time you type, you know the deal you'll be. Great to see you. I was just about to back up. This is a very new little kitten to the community, to the family, and there's actually another kitten climbing around somewhere in the trees up there. This Japanese maple, another one eating. Good to see you. Oh, of course. Pretty much anyone that's been here for a while, and normally I don't have it on subscribers mode, but at night sometimes seems like, anyway, at night when I'm walking around or not always by the phone, makes it a little easier. Huh, guys, used to not do that. Good to see you too. And this one is Meow Meow. She's probably about 7 months old. Sweetest, probably easiest feral ever. Yeah, I was trying to show them the baby for the first time. The new baby, another girl. We have so many little girls here. John's a wonderful friend. And if you see another friend in here, I do not remember where she is, but you'll see foreign letters, and it translates to flower girl. She has an orange symbol with a flower. I can't remember who else is in here. If other people have talked. That this is Meow Meow. There's over 20 cats that live here. Last year there was more than 30. But they come all as ferals, and some are semi-feral. There it is. One of the cats is climbing out of the tree or playing up it. I think that's Bongo. And that one's called, is that Pickles? That's Spicy Pickles. Hi. Hi, Melissa. How are you? Good to see you. I'm going to be going in that shed right there for a minute. So I'm going to leave it back here on this baby. And that one's crumbling all over. Good to see you, Melissa. I've got coffee in the building. This is a brand new addition that I found in the woods a few weeks ago. Doesn't have a name. Sweet little girl. Gonna be a super easy, real easy feral. Yeah. Huh. It's like your fourth time eating. And the white and orange one is named Sneaky Pete because he used to show up as a feral boy and look for the feral girls. But he's a sweetheart, and I tried to drop the Sneaky, but he likes it. But he went from causing ruckus to being a sweet old boy. Now he even comes in the house occasionally. And this is Meow Meow. She was from the last 7 from 3 different litters I found earlier in the year in the woods. Easiest little feral kitty. And last night she came in and slept inside the house for the first time. Haven't you, sweet girl? Yeah. Time to take you and your sisters all in, huh? Out of the 7, I've touched and can hold 5. So I'll be back in a minute. Nice to see all you guys. But this is the first time. John, is this the first time you guys have seen the little one? I think so. But I decided to give the cats a little extra food, and there'll probably be possums coming up if there's any left. You're a hungry little girl, right? Okay, I'm gonna go get some more coffee. Nice to see everybody. Okay, well, thank you, Melissa. That's very nice. Or also Mel, right? I think because you're at. That's sweet. Thank you very much. Joy. Okay, going to get coffee. I'm always forgetting things outside. Where's my coffee cup? I must have left it inside. Huh? Must have left it inside when I got you some food. Hi, Will. Good to see you. I just came in. I'm getting coffee, but I saw your name pop up. Swill. That's the newest baby, the one I found in the woods, probably like 7 weeks old. I'll be out in a minute. I'm getting coffee, Swill. Okay, I'm back outside. Thanks, everybody. Let's see. Okay. Hi, good to see you, Swill. I'll talk to you later. Great to see you, too. Sorry I haven't been around that I wasn't around for like 10 days, you guys. Really good to see you, Swill. Enjoy your dinner. Oh, hey, Cinnamon. Oh, I need to scroll up. There's lots. And Mel. So some of you guys, we have had a lot of some new people that I've met in other places and friends that some of you met and have and have not. And there's been a lot of people in the last week or two that have joined the community. So there's some people, Angie and Rick, really nice couple it was in the chat or is in the chat that is above. And then also Relax with Melissa. I think her channel name is Relax with Mel. So she's off eating, but anyway, they're kind of new to chat. Sometimes we get goofy, you guys, or I have all different kinds of friends. A lot of international friends that come in late, different people that watch the cat, some watch birds, some we joke around. Hi, Cinnamon, you driving? Good to see you. I read Snuggles, that's cute. I'm undecided. Hi, Wally, dear. How are you feeling today? Good to see you. Oh, Wally, I saw something last night I need to tell you. In a minute, ask me about giant Lego. You probably already have one. Snow forecast. Downgraded to a bunch, maybe an inch if that, rain, snow. Oh, do you know? I wonder. I didn't even check. I wonder if I can. I wonder. Is it supposed to be able to see the aurora borealis tonight? I didn't even think to look. I'd have to go up on the hill. I still don't know if I could see over those trees. See the new kitten, Cinnamon? And Swill might have wished it. Wally, did you see that new little kitten? That's that baby that's like 7 weeks old, guys. So every night lately, there's been something new. You're better than yesterday. Big hugs, Wally. And I don't know if you were here last night. Sorry if you were sleeping and then my stream cut off twice. Had two technical difficulties. I was going to do a quick stream last night, like an hour or 90 minutes. I always say that, maybe 2 hours at the most, since I was kind of tired. It turned into like 9, and I went through 2 battery packs. So John and Zeus and like a few other people were here and were patient. For a sec, you just got here. I mean, last night, were you here? Well, you were here. Did you fall asleep and then hear the stream die twice? But come right back up? Well, not come right back up, 2 or 3 minutes. I stayed on much longer than I thought, till like 6. I don't think I went to bed till 6 or 7 or something. Nice and up close. Now this one's, is that Bongo? Yeah, huh? That's Bongo. It's like 7 months. I'm glad you're doing better than yesterday, Wally. I'm really glad. Big hugs to you. How's everybody else in the house? How's your wife and Bat? Everybody else? You was, of course, what, patient? Because you're driving, have nowhere else to go? Although you have plenty of places to go. Some of you are just getting to know me and know that, yeah, here most of the 9 hours. I know. Oh, you're laughing because I say it's going to be a short stream. That's what the title still says. And I need to change it. It's not clickbait. You guys, so many great people popped in and we're talking, right? We had so many great people come in and that were talking that it just, I know, it's okay. I try to be self-aware, and I'll tell on myself before other people. I'm not, it's okay. I love you guys, all that accept me. Just real life. Mm. So I could go back up to putting it there, but John, Wally, you missed it since you got here late in Cinnamon too. John was the first one here, and he was blessed with seeing the beginning of the stream, which was me showing the particle board door. Because normally, the cats that when there's so many that even though they get fed twice a day and sometimes get a snack, they were like all just, well, I was bringing stuff out a long time ago to go to the shed. They running back and forth, running back and forth. So I knew they wanted some food. So that's why I started in there, but it was like 15, 20 minutes, and by then they weren't sitting at the door. You were fading in and out after 1 o'clock Phoenix time last night. I figured you're like me. You either say goodnight or else you might have been sleeping. I'm not sure if you were still here or if you had gone to sleep. After 1 o'clock in Phoenix, so that would have been after 3 here. Yeah, there was a bunch of us still in here real late last night. Down to 3 people. It's probably just us, which they'll maybe back. So, that is the baby's food. Maybe I should pick that up. Go give them water. Should you? What do you guys think? Should I put it by the statue? Leave this little bit of food, not the big. Leave that little bit of food up here for. Should I leave food up here for the raccoons and possums? Leave it by the statue, or go fiddle around in the shed? I kept waking up and going back to sleep listening to the show. Nice. You got a good hour of sleep. Oh, I probably from off and on slept, I think. You attended an online funeral today. I'm so sorry. You mean it was disturbing because it was online? That is different. Or do you mean that you're pretty fucked up because you had a funeral for a friend? I wonder if that's what they wanted to do with one of my aunts recently or something, because my mom wasn't, even though they both live in Denver, they couldn't, well, not in Denver, in Colorado. And they were going to do it. Leave it for the possum. One of my friends live streamed the whole thing. So it wasn't like when the family did it as a way for, see, I think they did something like that for an aunt that passed because so many different people, like her kids and it was bad weather or something, with the age of some of the relatives. But that would have been that was set up through either the family or the service or something, or maybe not. Maybe that's kind of, I wonder what the family thought. That's kind of weird. I'm sorry, Wally. I'm, yeah, I'm sorry, Wally. Yeah, that is weird. He was like 10 years younger. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, can never know. My one brother died when he was in his 40s. I won't say all that, but yeah, not good. I'm sorry, Wally. Was he sick? Well, it's quiet here for a minute. It's going to be loud. I'm going to fill this water bowl down here, so I'm going to have to. It's probably going to be super loud. Oh, did I ever hook that hose back up from the other night? Okay. I have to go inside. I forgot I have not rehooked up that hose. So I have a gallon jug in there. That's it. Okay, got water, but then I'll have to go get my coffee because I forgot. Maybe it's better if I do one thing at a time. But it must be possible. Broke branches off the tree. Everything's so dry. Hey, Sneaky Pete, you need some water? Oh, this is what I'm gonna do. Here, look, guys. This is what I'm gonna do because let me move this because I didn't tell you guys who's ever Wally and Cinnamon and John, whoever else is here since I can't see right now, but I'm gonna put this water bowl I'm filling up on the table because earlier when I was cooking, well, not cooking, shoot, I lost something. Gosh darn it. What did I do? Now I'm losing my train of thought. Oh, I was walked back in the living room and I looked out the living room window and there was one of the opossums on the porch, which I know they come up there and you guys have seen it. The one that has the scruffy hair. It was drinking out of the water bowl, which I know they're going to drink, but it was drinking out of the water bowl. So the point being, I think what I'll do is there's not much food there. I'm going to put this water in there. And it's okay, meow meow. Maybe I shouldn't put it inside of it. Because that's a choice. Oh. Hmm? So that but I took a few pictures. I wanted to try to, but they scatter so easily, and with the window, it was reflecting, had a yellowish tint. I'm not sure if it'll turn out, but I was trying to. I sat and watched one of the opossums drinking water up off the porch in one of the bowls. I know, meow meow. You're not used to that, are you, up there? Hmm. Okay, let me see. Hi, Ashley. How you doing tonight? Father Time always wins. Yeah. He was a friend on Facebook. His wife said he always talked about me. That's lovely, Wally. You're wonderful. He lived in Hawaii. Creek's probably a bit dry too. I bet you that creek is dry. That's probably another reason they come up here. That's one reason that they always, over the years, have come down was, following the creek and the water. Even though this part, because of it going downhill, doesn't sit like some of the other places. You're okay? The twins are active tonight? Mm. So you have to save up your energy so they can be active. Whoa, I was getting like a vertigo for a second. Um, but you're doing good other than that, Ashley? Wally, I'm so sorry though. Hey, Pats. Yes, I was freaking out for a while. Or just had a lot of stuff going on. So yeah, I turned chat back on a day or two. I also put subscribers mode. So anybody who's listening, it's it's not to gain subscribers. It's just to since I walk around at night and sometimes I'm sleeping, it controls the chat some in case friends aren't. So hi, Pats. Let me see if I got something in my pocket. Pats, I got to show a new little baby for the first time. Well, 7 weeks old. Do I have my lighter? Did I ever bring my coffee out, you guys? I'm still like, so I just got through feeding a baby, but I was telling them, saw an opossum a little bit ago drinking water off the porch. So I decided I'll put it up here. They've been munching down like crazy. This won't be nothing to them. Anyway, blah, 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 blah. Here's me talking the way I always am. Sock puppet. How you doing, Pats? I gotta go find my coffee and lighter. I even brought a tablet, you guys. Brought my tablet. So, if you guys want me to... You're doing okay? I'm glad you're okay. A lot of us are okay. Ashley, my friend here, Pats, has twins that are very active right now. So. But, I'm a little incoherent, not because I brought out my Kindle one in case you guys do ever, when we talked about before, could tell me books to download for in the future in case something's, I know some people really like to talk and chat and during the winter, and since I'm not going to set up inside. If I, had it set up maybe, but I could think about maybe eventually doing something in this building, but I might have to think of some alternative modes for the winter for some of you that are, late night people, want to sit and chill, hang out. I got sidetracked. So anyway, I brought that candle for that in case. It was probably weird the other night I was talking to myself. Okay, so now that I lost focus on a beautiful thing like the little baby kitten, I need to take this water, and I filled water. Take this back in and find where I left my coffee cup and the lighter. Cheers, Pat. Everybody, I'll be back in a minute. Where are you at? Huh? Had to have left. Had to have left it inside, but we had a funny chat last night. There were a lot of people there. Not that you guys. Oh my gosh. What you doing, Pickles? What are you doing, sweet girl? Spicy Pickles. Okay, I'm back. See, before, look, guys, months ago, and in the summer, nobody could hear me open the doors hardly. You couldn't hear me if I yelled off the porch, and I'd be yelling. You could barely hear me. You could barely hear me if I walked away from the microphone. Now you guys can hear me yelling from the porch, from all the insects going down and trees coming off. Look how you can hear the trees. The trains are so much louder. So, Pat, are you still here? Let me back up a little bit. You still here, Pats? Ashley, hello, good to hear you. Oh, that's good to hear. Hi, caretaker. I have something to show you, Pats. How are you, caretaker? Pats. I was just thinking I could play a song. Look. See this? I'm glad you're good, Care. This is my kazoo. I don't think you got to see it. I could play it, but I don't want to embarrass myself in front. But this was the pretty one that I misplaced for a while in my jacket. A German one. Sondery. They had a pretty white one that was hippie chick with really cool flowers, but it was white. I figured I'd really get that dirty outside. Ooh, do you know what I was just thinking of when I went inside to get this? And I knew you were in the chat? Immediately to my mind came, "Oh, when the saints go marching in." And I haven't even thought about that song or even tried to play it. But I'm serious. After I said Pat, see how my mind is like all over the place and went in to get coffee? Then I was like, oh, Pat's kazoo. Take out my kazoo, show him, and then immediately my head started playing. But I'll practice that. Is this a camera or is this a camera? Is this a camera, do you mean? Because if you mean what you're looking through is a camera. If you mean this, this is a kazoo. Here, let me blow it, but try not to be close to yours. Or not blow it. That was my first. That's my kazoo. It's just so cool. Hippie chick. Yeah, from Germany. So, my buddy Jim from Thailand may look for one, and then we're going to have a duet. So, we'd really like to have a quartet. Anybody interested in getting a kazoo? And maybe playing so I won't feel so alone? That tune would. That LOL, that tune when a small few I could play on some. I know you told me you can play a little Mary Had a Little Lamb. I haven't tried that. You like that, Care? I know. I'm I don't want to say proud. It's not I'm proud, but I'm kind of fond of this, and I lost it for 3 days in my jacket on the floor. How I can lose things right in front of my face is beyond me, but I knew it was safe. Probably safer when I lose it. So that was my excitement. But yeah, this week's been, well, a couple nights ago we saw an armadillo for the first time on the camera, and then I chased it around some. And one night we saw a cat and possums on the table, and then a raccoon get up on the table all at the same time. I wasn't always around to be witness it. I'd be doing something, but I'm glad everybody else got to. An armadillo. Oh, were you here that night, Carefree? Were you here? Or did you just write that? Maybe you were here. I know because then I went and got my book. I went and got the book and was reading about folklore of armadillo. And for some reason I could not read that night. And I kept saying that armadillo, and I kept thinking I was going to say armadillo, something else. Oh, hi, Eli. Is this another account? Because it was Elliot, right? I can't see your channel on that one. Okay. Ah, I remember the name Eli. I can't do nothing on the phone to like make you a mod on that one. Yes, I'll never live that down, but that's a, nah, I changed my PFEPN name. Well, so it must not have let you stay as a mod, Eli. Welcome back. Uh, let me, can I not do that on that phone? I'm trying to see if I can, let me see. Can't do that on that phone. My phone's been acting up. It's got to be YouTube today because I was in a few chats. I hardly went to any chats, only like maybe 3 or 4, and stopped in and said hello or was there for a little bit. And um, what do I want to say? Shared channels. I try to do it when it's live because uh, I don't see them all. But anyway, I was in some chats and they couldn't even see me. I could see my words, and then if I popped out and popped back in, you couldn't even tell I was in there. So it's been doing really weird things. I couldn't comment on something, but I can't seem to be touching the screen and or touching it on my other phone and changing that. Eli, I'll have to. This poor old red phone is. Oh, I should back up, shouldn't I, guys? I should probably back up and go away for a little bit, go in the building or the house. I'll probably go in the building. Because if dogs are barking, that means something's going to come up. I feel bad. That's hardly any food for them. Yeah, how you doing tonight, Eli? Compared to what they usually eat, huh, John and everybody? That's like nothing. But I'm not. They're just gonna have to deal with that. There's got to be bird food over there and other stuff, and um, I don't. They got. There's extra times I put out food for them, but yep, there's got to be some critters coming. Oh, some. I have some. Oh, pets. And the other ones, it says that or 420 friends. There's a show I should forward. The U.S. Senate votes to ban. No, it passes the federal hemp bill. They passed it to ban it 2 days ago. Pro cannabis media. I'll have to share that one, or I'll have to read that one and see. So stupid. I don't know. I'm scrolling my phone. What was I trying to do? Get back in my chat? Maybe. I can't remember. Oh, maybe I was trying to get into my chat so I can see if I go back up. You gonna come back? You're in the Philippines? Okay. Thank you, Eli. Oh, that's right. We have a young one with us. A younger friend. Cinnamon, if they were still full from last night the way they ate, no, that one that was on the porch was the scruffy one that was drinking water. He drank water and then he was sniffing around going all underneath those tables, so. Hear the dogs some now. That's what I mean. They were just both barking, so. Um, Hi, Sneaky Pete. What are you doing? Come here. You're gonna sit. Let me kiss you. Come here. Let me kiss you. Hear the doggies? You come here for a second. You better eat some of that before. You better eat some before they get it. You better eat that before they get it. Not that I won't give you guys more, huh? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Actually, well, I'm sure they must. Who? You mean the opossum? Oh, you might have missed when I said that. No, you did. I'm confused. Mm-mm-mm. But this bull is one of the one bulls, but it usually sits down here close to where the steps are. There's like, I don't know, 4 or 5 bulls around. So since I needed to fill it, I thought I'd put it up here. If there's not food, they may still even drink. If I go back away, I could practice my kazoo, but they could probably hear it from the house or the building. Mm-mm-mm. So why don't I do that, friends? I'm gonna go back off for like 15 minutes or so, see if they're close. Otherwise, I'll be back. I'll be on my phone. Appreciate you all. John, Eli, Cinnamon, Pats, Ashley. Did I catch her? I don't know who's still in here. I know I said John and Pats, Ashley. So many people. Wally. Oh, Wally too. Hi, Wally. Wally's always here. I hope lots of trains go by tonight, Wally. Oh, Wally. I was gonna tell you, Pat's knows, you might. He stops in occasionally to say hello. Not really chat a whole lot, but we have a friend, uh, I'm pretty sure it was him, in the 420. Yes, Ashley, hi. I forget. Sometimes I shouldn't say names because I do forget occasionally who's still here or coming and go. Well, Wally, there's a guy in the 420 community, a friend, Rick's Canna Cafe or something like that, Canna Lounge. Um, he was showing yesterday that he just got a giant Lego or something. It comes in a couple pieces. I was trying to show by my hands, but I can't. It looked like it was 2.5, 3 foot box. You have anything like that? Yep, because he's. Hi, Sneaky Pete. Do I have this camera zoomed in? It's probably just way too close. Huh? Woke dust. What? Sweet boy. Huh, sweet boy? I bet we're all glad it's like 20 degrees warmer or more, aren't we? Yes. So Sneaky Pete is one of the reasons for the orange, but he's fixed now. So's the orange mother, feral one. And he's where some of the white came a few years ago, but after I trapped you in the building and then a little snip snip, now it's Elias. That's why all of them are dark. Was it the Death Star? I'm so. Was what the Death Star? I talk so much I got lost, Ashley. I'm sorry. So the dogs were barking. Do you think that means the possums are getting close? Possibly. I'm not used to this stillness lately. Uh-oh. See, Sneaky Pete's looking. Never know. Actually, my coffee's 3/4 in. Oh, the Lego set. Was it the Death Star? It wasn't a complete set. Ashley, I'm not sure. It wasn't, mm, if Rick stopped for some reason, I have to. No, it was just like 2 big pieces. I think the box was blue, but maybe that's a standard Lego box. I can't remember, or yellow. but I think it was too big, like the regular Lego box from the original Legos, where it's just the 4-piece, you know, where you stick them together. I think it made like an L. He didn't. So it wasn't. It was just two big pieces, like 2 or 3 foot tall, and they snapped together. It wasn't like a complete set to make something. It was. I'm using the wrong words. It was a giant Lego. It was. He got it in the mail, ordered it somewhere or something, came in a big box, but it was two pieces that made one huge giant Lego. I am so messing this story up. I'm oh, Rick. Hey, Rick. I, I don't have Rick's information. I should be like Rick. If I had StreamYards, I'd be like, come up here, show your big Lego. Because I don't know what that is. I mean, I know what that is, but I don't know what it is. Thank you for the floating heart. Much love. Hello, Flower Girl. Flower Girl, I'm going to go off the camera for a few minutes and just type, because maybe an opossum is going to come. You still get... Hi. Yeah, I don't think I can zoom in this black. I can. Yes, and then, he got an infection in his ear. See how this one ear? See how this one ear is a little flat? It's mainly cosmetic. You could have an operation, but we all have our flaws and scars, don't we? Well, not we all. That's an exaggeration. He don't seem to mind, and I don't mind. It makes no difference to me. Huh? I don't know where that bobtail that looked just like you that was mean went. Hello, Eli. How are you? Yeah, you're a good boy. Okay, I'm going to go in the shed. No, actually, I'm going in the house to get coffee. We'll see if they come up. If not, I'll be back in like 15 minutes and just wait for times when I see. See, at night, it's not much to watch when for the cats even, but meow meow. This is I should move back a little. That's Sneaky Pete. Oh, what are those eyes in the back? Oh, that's me. Oh, that's Meow Meow. I said Meow Meow to Sneaky Pete, and here comes little Meow Meow. You're in the way there, but... Mm, mm, mm. Be nice. Be nice. Make sure you're nice, okay? To little Meow Meow? Yes. Sweet boy. He showed up here about first causing trouble about, I don't know, 3 years ago, didn't you? Took me about a year to catch you. Be sneaky and leave the building door open. Sprayed a few things when I closed the door and, locked you in overnight. So I could get you in a cage. Yeah. Oh, got a little spot. Hopefully you don't have a wool form starting. I don't know if anybody knows what a wool form is. Huh? Yep, Sneaky Pete and Meow Meow. Okay, I'm going in for coffee. I was going to say amazing how quick. But Pat, if you're still there, I hope you enjoyed my kazoo. Man, I'm going to have to make a tow rope to scoot my butt up the ramp for my knees. Ah, shoot, guys. And the possum was eating. Hi, hi. Ah, shoot, guys. And the possum was eating. Hi, hi. Oh, how long was it turned off? Oh, okay, Duke, I'm just reading. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know if everybody left. I wasn't looking at my phone. Okay, maybe I wasn't off. I'll catch up. And so, yeah, anyway, I don't know if it's if on my phone if it I don't think it saves chat, but I'll just say that separate. Thanks, Duke. Cool. I'll check that PDF out and I'm going to rewatch that. Mm. Yes, that was an ugly cat. So when it buffered, the possum went up the tree, guys. So I'm glad to look. You guys are awesome. Just to let you know, I mean, I you're all very special. And actually, John Freeman or Cinnamon, I don't know. Have you seen? Oh, I know another problem. I was wondering. I came out here. It says this phone's on 5%. Let me go get the battery. I guess that's what I thought it did when I saw that it was buffering. I thought that maybe it had ran out of charge. How long have I been streaming? Because the phone had 85% on it. So I guess a full charge without a battery pack is about 2.5 hours with flash. But I put him in that room. Anyway, here's me rambling. Okay, hold on. It says I know you're saying check the chargers. It's because it's that phone. Hi, meow meow. I hope you guys can read that with a chat, and I'm out of my chat. So the opossum is up the tree. If not, Duke, I'll save it, even if it's unlisted. Was quiet. Your streams always seem to show chat later. It may be because I'm always looking it up on my phone. I'm sure you guys can see it do so much more than I do. For 10 minutes? Oh, that's my first technical glitch of the evening. So it was doing the partial connection of my internet because I still had enough battery, so weren't totally disconnected because we chat. I got so much on my mind. Anyway, yeah, technical difficulty of the night, number one. And I'm releasing negative energy that I wasn't planning to come out to you guys this way. But it's good. Just. So, what I was going to ask, Cinnamon, if you're still here, John Freeman, have you seen Grey Wolf lately? Because he was really worried about me, and I was getting comments from other people, and so much stuff flashes by that I don't seem to see the notes. And he was worried. I'm not sure if I don't know if people thought something or whatever, but I saw he still has, but he took or unlisted all of his content. So I was worried about him, but he was, a lot of people were curious and sending me notes of why I was quiet. So I worry about my friends too. Hi, Wally, if you're still there, sorry, I lost connection. Technical glitch number one. There's a little baby that needs a name. Oh, you're looking for your food, little baby. Let me go get your dish. Hold on. Wow, you want to eat already? Ooh, I'm s- I'm sorry. When I came outside, I should have said hello, everybody. I'm gonna move this for a minute so I'm not on camera. Well, I can probably do. But I didn't bring a jacket out with me when I came out. Give me a second here. Here, little baby. What's new? There we go. Hi. You want to eat that? Let him watch you for a minute. I see you, Mamo. Huh? I gotta go get my coat and some coffee, and then I'll put it back on the opossum. The newest baby to, huh, to our family. Hi, little one. You're sweet, little girl. You want to come to the big kids table, don't you? But you were up here earlier. It says it got one person. No, 11. For a minute, I thought I disconnected. I can't see good. Okay, going back in to get my jacket and packing. Appreciate you all. I just read. Oh, that's the baby right there. Oh, I just read you haven't heard from him for 2 weeks. So how? That makes me so sad. I hope he did not get on list because or do something else. I mean, there's not, but you know, you never know. He's such a kind man and friend. He lost his wife 3 years ago. And anyway, I just, when, even like John, if you have, because we don't have a way to get in contact, you know what I mean? And I know you've reached out and then other people and been like, hey, I'm sorry to the, who, I asked if Grey Wolf, you saw him? Cinnamon? Was thinking about Gray, yes. He was here 5 days ago. I didn't, no, I haven't, not that I saw unless I missed him. It could have been when but I didn't have chats up, I don't think, 5 days ago. I think it's been a couple weeks, and however it was about 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I remember he was chopping wood for the winter and had a bad back. And then Saturday, since he lives in Alabama, and I'm in Alabama, I think the last time we talked was about a game. That would have been a Saturday. And I don't think I talked to him on Saturday. And then all this commotion that I'm going to talk, maybe not talk about, but just put this stuff out or whatever, was on Sunday. And so it would almost been 2 weeks. Now 8. Yeah. See, I should have talked about some of this, like, separate. Actually, it doesn't matter. Whatever. Timing is timing. I do need to go get a jacket, but, yeah, but you know what? I can't control my brain or my mouth, it seems. I lost everybody. Did I lose Stony and everybody else too? Too funny. It's not funny, but kind of funny. Mm, mm. Okay, I must go get my jacket. No. Yeah, yeah. No, yeah. Is that what I do? Is that okay? I probably do make noises like that. Oh, you meant no. Oh. that's me. Thanks, Duke. That's cool. I'll check it out. Um, I came out because that's an owl. And with these 7 baby kittens, it's got to be because all those trees have been coming down. Oh, with all the dogs gone, and so much of the land is changing. I don't think there'll be as many vultures here, but I do not want the owls snagging any of these cats. That's once close. Because I know some new red-tailed hawks had built nests. And the owls, that one was real loud. Did you guys hear it? I'm sure you had to hear it. Well, hasn't been streaming for a view. I was curious. Well, actually, I was going to talk about him in a minute, too. Let's see. Yeah, Hope Gray is fine. Let me look at my phone, what you guys are saying since I'm out here. I passed it. I started typing something to you, Duke. Basically, what I did was passed along information. I was trying to release it. Some of my friends said, no, I only told a few people, but it's, anyway. Mm, yeah, we have a predator that, anyway, and that I'll do it tomorrow. Tried to involve me in a bunch of stuff or not involve. Well, anyway, you don't know who everybody's in your thing. So I'll check that out tonight, Duke. Who knows? He could be. No, I didn't see Willie show up today. What do you mean? He didn't stream at all today? Willie didn't? I was gonna ask how Willie was doing. Oh, that because of Blackjack. No, I didn't see Willie show up today. It's busy. Oh, okay, you didn't see Blackjack. Thank you. Hasn't Willie hasn't been streaming for a few? He hasn't? Well, I noticed, well, I just don't get to see everybody. And if I stay up all night, and now since I haven't been the last few months feeling as good that I stay up for 20, 30, 50 hours or whatever, not as much of an insomniac, and he's streaming in the morning, I'm usually sleeping. I'm loading soon again, yes, and on the care here for many, Suzanne. I know. I'm just. You heard the owl. You know what? I'll just wait till tomorrow. But I feel a responsibility if I've introduced this predator to other people. They can make their own decision if people are interested or not. He was on Wednesday. What is today? Thursday? Almost Friday? What is today? It still says 5%. It's Friday. Yeah, maybe he will. Maybe I was wondering how his mom is, but I was almost roly poly, or is that Puffin? Puffin. And but I was wondering if John, if you'd seen him, if Blackjack made any decision whether he was gonna do treatment for his prostate cancer or not, go on with further treatment. But that big, thick winter quilt I have is like an embryo. Those ones they have, it's like, and then with how chilly and not feeling good, I've been, I do wake up off and on and get up off and on, but still enjoying 6 to 8 hours or something. So, yeah, that owl was close. Friday, thank you, Flower Girl. So hopefully I'll be able to see Willie too. I didn't get a chance to check around. I checked in and shared a few places, but was not online very much. Like, I don't even think 2 hours total today. Haven't heard a thing on Blackjack's decision. Okay, I know when I used to stream the birds during the mornings when I'd be up almost 24 hours a day, I'd usually see him, and I'm not sure if I've seen him since I kind of went I do that occasionally, but especially when I don't feel good, I don't want to be, you know, a downer. So thank you for telling me that. I was wondering. I'll try to see if I'm awake to see tomorrow, but not sure. I appreciate that. Okay, don't have my coat on. And guess what? I need to go finish making coffee. Yeah, it's this brain thing. Huh, I'm gonna, mm. I know I took my medicine. Uh, I think I'm a bit more disturbed, but I came running out because that owl. Please don't snag anything. I don't want to lose any animals right now. Anyway, gonna make coffee. The possum will probably be back. I'll be on my phone. Thanks, Duke, or anybody, and Cinnamon, and Flower Girl, John, whoever else is still here. Appreciate y'all. It went up the tree, but I wanted to take a clip of it. It's going way high up. A clip of it drinking. Yeah, I'll get these. I know you don't drink as much as I do. You're very disciplined about that. Okay, I'm gonna go back in. You can't believe I ate the whole thing. Hi, Dark. Haven't seen you in a while. I'm going back in. Did you see that it was drinking water? I wanted a clip. I don't have a jacket on. Good to see you. I was thinking about you the other day. I'm making coffee. First time I've seen one drink. Okay. Since you didn't get to see them, I'll give them a little bit more. Went back up in the tree, so it'll be back. Spoiled. They do eat better than me. What is it? About a handful of food? We'll see. Hi, friends. I'm not sure I'll be up as late as normal like I usually say. How long have I been streaming? Oh, only an hour. Wow. The other, no, not really. Dark the other night, there was even a raccoon and an opossum. A cat and an opossum, and then a raccoon came up. I can't remember how that would go. They've mouthed at some of the cats. Anyway, the situation's always different. And I miss a lot. Anyway, it's up the tree. I'll go back in. It says 3 hours. I'm looking at my screen right now on the camera going. It says an hour and 5 minutes, an hour and 6 minutes. It says 3 hours? I've been having problem with YouTube all day, like typing in chats and they couldn't see me. Like you've heard me say that before. I couldn't comment on some channels. Other channels I could. It says 3 hours, so I'll have to add it to. It's already 2 o'clock. I'll probably only go another hour or two because I need to get up earlier than I have been. Oh, okay. Anyway, fresh coffee's done. Glad to see you, dog. I believe that it says 3 hours. I'm always asking you guys if I'm buffering, and it's not so. I'm not gonna believe everything everybody tells me. It says I don't even know how you. I'm looking at the screen where it says live. It says live now. Live 1 hour and 7. Maybe that's when I had to reconnect, John. Dark. I had a time when the internet or something glitched. Maybe that's what it is, John. I bet you I was already streaming about 2 hours when I had that glitch. That's a good point that I'll have to keep in mind. So I'll just say 4, but I won't be streaming as long as it's already 2. I don't think I'll be streaming another 2 hours. Maybe an hour. We'll see what happens when I drink coffee. Good to see you guys. Yeah. Okay, I'll go back in. Give him a little bit more. Eat as much as you can, Picasso. How you doing, Dark? Dr. Seuss. Hey, Dr. Seuss. Misty Mama. Come here, Misty. Come here, Misty. Come here, Misty. I'll put a little food out. Please come. Misty, please come here before. Misty, try to come eat this before. I guess she went in the dog building. Hi, guys. Hi, Scully. I'm going to be on, I don't have a coat on, a jacket. Good to see you, Scully. I'll be on my phone in a second. I'm so glad to see you. Sorry I keep missing you. Oh. Possums keep eating all the food and just had a feral girl come up, so. Go ahead, Misty. Zeus, it's time to get up off the ground. Don't forget to sip. Be careful. I'd say wash your hands, but do something with it. Get up off the ground, Dr. Seuss, if you want.
Not the bushes you need be in.
Hello? Am I still on? Can you see me? Hello? Hello? My phone shows I'm on. Can you see a picture? Let me, tell me, am I still, do you know what? Let me show you. Look. See my other phone? Can you see how it's buffering? You just saw that. You just saw that. I know you just saw that my whole screen was black and just now came on. What the heck? Was the screen black? Was I buffering? Was I buffering in the screen black? Because I brought two battery packs out here and I didn't even haven't even put these on, and I'm looking at the other battery pack that's on here. It says it's got three. I see technical glitches, or maybe when I put that post, I that is so entirely weird. Plus, my phone says that I've been streaming 3 hours and 50 minutes and 28 seconds, but that's got to be because of the first glitch. So, how long have I been really streaming? You guys show more. I show 3 hours and 50 minutes. You heard? It's got to be. But then that other phone showed black, and then it. I'm using the same internet on everything, so I have no clue what's going on. This one only has the one streaming. Yeah, LOL on the 3 hours. And you guys show what, like 6 or 7 I've been streaming? If I take a picture of the camera that's streaming, you see it shows 351. And like I said on this other one, see, look at my other one. It doesn't show, it shows 16 people, 43 likes, which is different. Oh, it says, no, 4:42 is the time. See, it does not show how much time. That's why I can't tell how much time. See, I only have 25%. And anyway, I don't know where to see time on my phone. See, well, other people said they could see it. It's got to be just the makers of your phone. But actually, guys, since I am out here, I'm just going to go ahead and end this stream. I'm sorry to say that so quick, but actually, I know John just left and some of the other folks. I'm sorry, Irish. I know you haven't been back that long, or was it Wesley? Yeah. And some of the other friends. This was kind of going to be another short one. So, Flower Girl, get early sleep. Still not early sleep, but yeah, a couple hours earlier than actually 4 o'clock. I didn't go to bed till 6 a.m. or somewhere around there, 5 or 6. So actually, I may get in bed 2 hours earlier, which is good. Right, meow meow. Oh, you're so quick. You aren't gonna come sleep inside? You came and slept inside last night for the first time. You're gonna come sleep inside, didn't you? You weren't quite sure what to do. You'd run around a little bit. See, it's getting a little chilly. It's getting a little chilly. Oh, it's getting a little chilly. I should look at my other friend, Kate. Hmm? Are you the only one still talking? Look, look. Now check this out. Look at my other phone. Buffer, buffer, buffer. Now it's not buffering. Purr, purr. Can you hear her purr? She got a loud purr. Little meow meow. You're so cute. You're so cute, little meow meow. So, I guess you're the only one in chat. I don't see anybody else chatting. They may still be here. Friends, if you're still in the chat and see me, I wanted to say goodnight. Everybody else who's listening, either I hope you're still sleeping or whatever. Enjoy your day. Got a few more laying there. There's Bongo. Hi, Bongo. See my voice? And I don't have a jacket on. You're gonna say goodnight, little girl? Oh, you're in the S curves? Oh, so you're gonna probably lose signal too. Anyway, so I know I'm moving this all around. Well, Cinnamon, you're the only one in chat still, so I'm gonna say goodnight to you. Safe drives. Everybody else who's listening, thanks. I appreciate the support. Just real life. Me coexisting with what's around me, trying to stay balanced. Not always good, but trying. Good night, Bongo. Yep, peace and love, much love to everybody. Thanks, I appreciate that, Cinnamon. Everybody else, have a good one. It's 4:46 a.m. in Central Alabama. To wherever you are in the world, yeah, good morning, good night. Hope something ends up great. Hey, some guy, I'm just saying good night. Yeah, I'm just actually leaving. I'm at I'm gonna crawl in bed a couple hours early, and I'm sorry. I always hate to leave with there's people here, but I was gonna leave a couple hours ago, and there's always good friends. I'm sorry to leave when you're here, and I haven't been around a lot as far as online and even supporting people. I'll try to see you soon. I'm sorry to run out on you, some guy, right when you walk in. Thank you for the support. I'm always glad to see you. I did show off my kazoo to a few other people. They think it's great. Have a friend in Thailand that might buy a kazoo. We might be a quartet. We might try to see if we can get I mean, a duet, get a quartet. Yeah. But I'm always glad to see you, some guy. I'm sorry for the quick ending. I don't like to end it this quick. I'm standing outside with no coat on, though. This is Meow Meow. So, some guy, much love to you in Florida. Don't know if you're just getting up or going to bed. Maybe going to bed as a musician. But I appreciate you. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow night or something. Cinnamon, good night. Some guy, fly guy, good night. Everybody else, I always hate to leave when people are here, but yep, no coat. I'm getting chilled. I'll have to run under the quilts. Much love, everybody. See you soon, hopefully.